All right, I think it is officially go time. We are back in action. I am back from the abyss that was interviewing for a job. Always painful. Never something I would recommend to the faint of heart. But we are not here to talk about that. We are here to talk about what comes next, which is, I think, getting back into the swing of things with a little more no Ballista action from the last spell. We need to get back in the swing of doing hard things in the last spell, because lately we've been kind of resting on our laurels, if you ask me. So let us not waste time, and let us get into the festivities. Ugh. I feel rusty from exerting all that mental energy yesterday on other things. I'm gonna sneeze too. That is a thing that is happening. Yep, it did indeed happen. All right. Let's see. Now that we've got that out of the way, not Gildenberg. I think we're going with a Glenwald run. We're going A5. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, we are back at it again. We're going to be doing a Glenwald run today. It's going to be Apoc 5, but let's see what we got going on here. We got growth, scavenging, dexterity. We're ditching bargaining. Bargaining versus dexterity is a really hard one to decide between. I think we'll do this, and we will just suffer the slings and arrows of a lack of dexterity. I still think it's S tier, but I'm starting to move away from it, I think, as I play a bit more. So let's get on into a run, see what our cast of characters looks like. Hey, Tim, welcome on in. How's your day going? Get some volume as well. So we got a spear friend, a pistol friend, and a wand friend. Looks like double dwarf action too. Hey Zay, how's it going? I see you hanging out in YouTube land. Love to see it. We got a poacher, demonic blood. Wow, that's a lot of crit. And honestly, the where's the minus? Oh wait, so this has 8% accuracy on it. Ooh. That does help that hero out a lot. But if they're rocking a wand, I think we can eat that. This crystal amulet is good. I just don't want to hamstring anyone's experience too terribly much. What do we got going on here? So we have a hero with base 32% crit. I don't think I've ever seen this strong a pairing. What do we got? We got toughness, which is We do have the 2 crit things going on here. We probably want some damage though, if I'm being straight 100 with you. I think body count contest could be the way to go, but we don't have avid learner. Not seeing much anything. We don't have organic armor to go with the war cry, so we won't be doing that. We're probably gonna do crit master, legendary assassin, mana collector, and probably exploit weakness isn't the worst thing in the world. Proximity shot, I don't think we're gonna be playing much with. Mana fuel, I do think we need to find a source of some damage. I think quick reload is probably the way to go. Longer weapons is basically free. Initiator I would probably steer clear of. Ooh, Tim. What's the temperature outside right now for you? That's serious business. I mean, we could go emergency tunnel, or we could go blink. I think I'll go blink. So we'll call this our standard, like, vapor is our standard multi-hitter. Then we have Durna. Assassin. Nice. 2 left feet and determined. Wow. That's 60% crit power right off the cuff. That's a big difference. Base of 11. No crit over here. Again, Warcry, no organic armor. We are lacking... Let's see. So we do have proximity shot. We have no blood collector, no blood mage. So we probably can't make that work. It's feeling like sadist is on the menu. Your next is really nice on sadist builds, to be sure. Currently 24 Celsius. But only because the sun's been down for a couple of hours already. Ah, Tim. Okay, so that is hold on, let me do the math. 24 C2F. Yeah, so that's like almost like 75, just over 75 degrees at night is a hot day, to be sure. To be sure. Let's see. What else do we want? Warcry, not that interesting. Probably exploit weakness is our third. And then flexibility is pretty good. This will be a SMH. And then we have Antonin, who is a pirate, energetic, and one-armed. You hate to see the one-armed. We do have inertia boom. Our first runic gift of the day, unfortunately. I'm not seeing a lot of great options. Like I'm thinking Momentum Hero is okay here. No big game hunter's kind of a bummer. Yeah, it seems like that's going around, Zay. That's going around for sure. We can probably pick up some glass cannon. Call that a reasonable momentum. Antonin, I feel your hair situation, my dude. I feel your hair situation. All right, and then any other minus XP gear that I need to be mindful of. So if you have 9% accuracy, we can probably take that down a notch and try and get you a little better. So there's your 5. Your 5 is coming from there. Your 4 is coming from there. All right, that's the best we can do on accuracy. I'll hang on to that medallion, but I don't think we're going to need it. And for now, man, one-armed is a rough start. All right, let's get this party started though. Okay, so we're not going to have to deal with this side here, which is fine. I was going to say, could kill there, which would have been unfortunate, and there it was. The unfortunate struck, but actually we can move you like this. Is this our hero that has like 32% crit? All right, yeah, I should not have gambled on that one. I was playing with fire, what can I say? So you have 60 armor, so you can probably stand here and take a few hits. All right. Hey, Infuse, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Heck yeah, welcome on in. No, we gotta lure some folks in this way. For 32% crit, I'm not seeing it. Let's see, and then do we? All right, we're out of shots there, so we'll probably do this. This is kind of the worst place you can have a first wave come in. It's a little bit painful. Okay, let's do this. When you walk to uni this morning, it can legit get up to 40 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's searingly hot. Holy cow. Do not want. We got that. You still have a shot, so we'll do that. Can this kill under any circumstances? If I crit on it, it gets the kill. We have a transfer, so I think we can risk the crit. Ooh, that's the good stuff right there. All right, and then you can kind of chill. That's way too hot for humankind, eh? I think that's extremely true. So we're gonna try. This gets one kill we don't want, but I think it's worth doing. Okay. So far, so good. I think we're a little in jeopardy of getting a bit too surrounded on this hero. So if I move back one, well, I guess this guy wasn't making it to us, so I think we can body block here, actually, with relative safety. .45 Fahrenheit to be perfect. Okay, that's probably on the cooler end of the spectrum for a lot of folks, I would suspect. Okay, we spent a bit of mana here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring you over like this and get you here to start doing some triple swipes. That seems like a waste right there. I think we can do better. That was very disappointing though. Okay, get them sorted out then. I think we can officially move you. Did we get where we needed to get? Not exactly. All right, I'll spend the mana here. It's not ideal, but keep that panic under control. Double miss. Dear dexterity. Why you gotta be that way? Just to soften up a couple. Surprisingly, while Armenia is consistently very hot, I've had a number of even hotter summer days back in Russia and Siberia. Wow. Temperature range is a huge thing. Like the East Coast where I grew up also, the East Coast of the US also has a lot. Ooh, Iridescent Wrath, Shogun Showdowns 1.0 just dropped. What are the new features? I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. I saw the message this morning, but I love Shogun Showdown. So, hey Ropich, welcome on in. How's it going? All right, let's see. We can drop another one of these, and then I think I'm going to move you out of the way. Drop this for a little more mana. Okay, I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look. Let's see. How far do you... Okay, so if I do this... All right, feeling good about that. I'm very good about that. Let's get rid of this guy. Then I think a transfer is in order here. So we do a transfer, which keeps us at 2 here. So we can zap those 2 and then still have a run to get back to here. And then I don't think we're killing this guy. Unless our... Yeah, there's just basically, I don't think, any way. Unless we get very lucky. If we got a crit here, we'll do that. All right. It was a crit. It was not a significant enough crit to make the difference. And then you don't have any movement of your own, nor can we do that. All right. So I think we're good. Extremely true, Tim. Antonin looks like they've seen some stuff. I think we're just gonna be out of mana-ing our poor sadist multi-hit here. Let's see. I think I can use a bit more. Kind of hoping we got the job done there, but all right. It's not a bad turn. We did see a lot of lost lost mana, but that's okay. That was very disappointing, though, I will say. The misses are really chafing me just a little. To be expected, though. And you really don't have... Oh, yeah, you just have movement. Never mind. I was like, you just can't get where you need to get. You can get where you need to get. And then I'm just gonna poke this guy down as much as possible to try and lessen the load there. Then you're good. I think you're good, too. We are going to take, like, a lumberjack hit and a little bit more here, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Yeah. Within our armor confines. Oh my gosh, Ropich, I can't thank you enough for watching them. I'm so glad that they were helpful. That's always That's always the best to hear. So glad they're useful. Glad you're enjoying them. Glad they continue to prove valuable. SMH my hit. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, disappointing. Disappointing indeed. All right, let's see. So if I... Although it's feeling a bit more like SMH my mana, but let's see. If I run, then transfer. One, we're getting a bit of a damage up, which is good. Ooh. I guess Vapor still is the one that I really tapped out on mana, didn't I? Alright. Well, that's good enough. Iridescent Wraith, excuse me, Iridescent Wraith with the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the world of Potamus people. I appreciate the support a great deal. I wonder who is who's the most on the struggle bus for kills right now. I don't think anyone's doing a great job here, but someone had to get the kills, right? Okay. Probably just gonna take these two where they lay. No point in waiting for them to chew their way in. Oh, heck yeah. No, I'm so glad to hear it, Iridescent Wraith. I think there's I've learned most of what I've learned about playing strategy games from watching others do it, and so I know the value there for sure. All right, so let's see. We are still we're gonna do demolishing this time around. So the reason I usually save the demolition for later in the turn is if I have anything that I want to salvage in terms of like ruins or anything that would yield, or excuse me, not ruins, but elite corpses, because there's a bug, at least with PC, where your rerolls can end up being the same over and over again if you've destroyed buildings if you just destroyed buildings beforehand. So. Yes. So yeah. So if you don't destroy anything beforehand, you will have less pain in your life. Now, probably the thing that I utilize most, and let me see if I can get it up on the screen for a moment here. Oh, it looks like it. There we go. So if I do this really quickly, boop. Yeah, nice. So this is the base building guide for those who haven't seen it before. This is available on my website. And what I like about it is you can go in and you can pick a particular map, and you can see my recommended demolition, and then you can see my recommended build. So for this one, we know we're gonna do houses out this way and gold mines up this way. And since we don't need materials, we probably will go with that particular setup. So let's get these two houses down, which gets us up to 4, which gets us our first demolition. Then we can do that for second demolition. Are we gonna get a third demolition though? That's a stretch goal, isn't it? But having 3 corpses is a huge boon this early. But if we do it, we're going to be spending 84 gold regardless. That might be too much for us to manage to do. Tim, you've had TLS for more than a year now, and you still haven't finished it. That's, you know, we play these games at the speed that we do. Oh, yeah, I should have taken my night reward, though. I was talking about the reroll bug and completely ignoring this. Let's see if I did. Yep. I gave us the reroll bug. What a silly thing to do. That's all. Well, we do have some accuracy on this. I think I want a weapon, though. There we go. Should be doing that now that we've got this set up. So, yeah. So here's the... We don't think we can make it to 4... I don't think we can make it to another 4 workers, unfortunately. Because we don't have... the 160 gold that we would need to do that. And if we wanted to get there, we'd really be breaking the bank, I think. Let's try it out, though. We'll see how far we can get. Pants are overrated at the end of the day, especially if they don't give accuracy. Right, if we just have a bunch of naked heroes, what's the worst that can happen? Okay, I think we're going to get there pretty handily. What was the last consumable? I do like this one, but we'll get rid of it. We can also buy this stuff back afterwards, as a side note, if we want to. With the money that we're getting from this. Always good to salvage whatever corpses you can. So we can buy back some gear or buy some other gear with the remaining 93. Oh yeah, I don't... Why... For some reason, I thought I needed... Wow. My brain is completely fried at the moment. For some reason, I was thinking we needed 4 because I was thinking that we were doing a ruin. Silly me. Well, we spent a bunch more money upgrading than we needed to. We only needed 6 workers, not 8. Very bizarre. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Rahalden. I did indeed fix it. It is always so hard to forget to do that, but let's see. So we can get some more gold out of this, and then we'll be able to buy some stuff back, and I'll probably want to invest in some gold mines. Let's do level ups and see what we're getting. Isolation is not that useful for a multi-hit hero. I might take the opportunism. Guess we're taking quick reload and contamination. Then over here, jump over, and you already have 206, so I think we can take the 15% crit. Just fine. And do I want to go... This one's a little tight. Do we have... We have a small health there. We can afford to float a little bit less health, I think, initially. All right, so let's see. So then we still have our actual levels to do. That damage is looking pretty okay. I think this opportunism is fine. Hit that with a roll. Range damage I think is good because we know we're going to be doing a hand crossbow build. And then I'll grab damage. And I'll grab damage. That's fine. Movement, we're pretty okay. A little momentum doesn't feel that useful. Isolation is okay, but it's not great. Big experience gain is very nice. That'll help out our future heroes. I'll grab the movement and I'll grab the AP. I would have liked to have seen like a damage increase as the second one there, but you're a regular multi-hit, which means isolation is very good for business, and crit power is good too. A little nervous that we're not seeing a lot of accuracy at the moment. I really don't want to take a small accuracy increase. So I'm going to do that, and we're going to try and buy some accuracy gear. So let's see. What did we sell that had accuracy on it? Anything? This trinket had accuracy, so I'll grab that back. I don't really want to do the crystal helm. But this druid staff is probably going to be the cheapest thing that we can reasonably afford. AP on a wand is a little spicy. Oh, AP on a leather cape feels quite interesting. We basically just want weapons and... All right, I'll buy this back because 10 is a steal. Let's build a gold mine. Get that part of our engine up and running. No, just Apoc. Apoc 5, no Ballista at the moment. Nothing. Nothing more exciting than that. We're only getting it from that one side. We have 48 gold left. Let's see. So our SMH hero can take the druid staff for sure. Give you back that. Give you back that. And you back that. -8 accuracy. I don't really want to... God, and that's -8 accuracy with that. So we do need to find a little bit of accuracy. What do you got? 5 accuracy on a great axe doesn't really move the needle for me. Three propagation bounces, if only. So for only 13, we could get our accuracy up. Was this the hero that we took the XP gain on? No, I think it was this hero here that I took the XP gain on. Yeah, so you would go from 155 to 140. I think that's a little too low for my taste. Do you have any tips on how to stand out when trying to get an overseas software internship, especially since I'd be initiating first contact? It's an interesting question. Most of my overseas hiring experience was very early in my career, and I went through some programs that provided support in kind of placement. So not entirely sure. Give me 1 second here. Huh, just looking at a minor issue. Let's see. All right. Okay, so over here, I was hoping to find some accuracy. This helm is kind of tempting. I don't think we can afford to reroll. What do we have for weapons right now? We need 2 weapons and we got 48 bucks to do it. Hey, Santa, welcome. 48 is not a bad budget. My temptation is just to go with like 2 really cheap weapons. We could go double rifle. That seems a little silly. The crossbow isn't bad, but it almost feels a little too expensive. So for cheapies, we'll take a rifle, and I'm just going to take another druid staff. And it's not great, but I don't think we have too much to worry about. Oh, you're one-armed, aren't you? Well, definitely don't buy a 2-handed weapon then for them, right? That was a bit of an error. All right, well, orb it is. Whoopsie daisies. All right, well, our money just barely hung tough. All right, let's see. So give me 1 moment. I need to pop upstairs for something very quickly. So I will be right back, and then we'll get on with the next night. Sorry, everyone, that I'm going to take a momentary break here. Should be back in just a couple minutes. All right, minor household emergency averted there. I'm really sorry, everybody, that it took me a moment to get that sorted. Welcome and hello, everybody. My apologies. Let's see. We have a bunch of money here, or we have a bunch of materials right now. So before we get going, just to be on the safe side, let's take a look at the shape of our housing. We're gonna have another house here, and then we can build some walls, I think, just to be on the safe side. So there's gonna be a house there. And then this can go like this. And then those houses just continue up that way, so we can do that. So now let's fight the good fight. It is indeed my birthday, Illustrious. Sorry that I was away when you arrived, but here we are. We're doing the best we can do. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Judo. Yes, another trip around the sun. What can I say? Sneaks up on ya. All right, you're hitting like you got something going on. And then over here, I think we can just... I don't want to get rid of this barricade. We'll let the barricade block for the moment. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Tim. And thank you, Illustrious, for making it so I didn't have to, shout from the rooftops. Okay, 50% crit is too much crit, I think, is the short version of things. But, yes, somewhere. Indeed. Another trip around the sun. Lucky us. All right, let's see. What's your deal? You're energetic. All right, so you'll be coming in next time. So we'll just chip you down because we have some time at the moment. And then I think we're relaxing here. On a crit, this is a kill, but I think that's fine. All right, and okay, so you got nothing. Do we kill on this? Potentially. How potentially? 93 to 123. That doesn't look like it should. 123 is not a kill, so this is only a kill on crit. All right, well, next one back got the kill, so that's not ideal, but we'll do this. Yeah, we still have some minor growing pains in the... Oh, you didn't make it in. Wow, all right. Minor growing pains in terms of getting ourselves settled into the house, so I wanted to give Sasha a quick hand with something there. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Come on. You can do better. Where are those crits when I need them? Really? Gonna do me dirty like that, game? Okay, I suspect... this is going to be a slightly panicky night here. Okay, I'm seeing a line. Whoops. I'm seeing a line and I'm putting my fingers on the wrong keys here, but as I watch my mana drain to 0 and nothing die. Dear game, can we please talk a little bit about what just happened there? Left everyone on the cusp of death. That might have been a strong argument for me to have considered using suppressive fire as a way to like secure a whole bunch of kills all at once, but I think we just pedal to the metal here and hope for the best. As is tradition, very little expectation here that we get to save any panic, so we're just gonna kind of keep on keeping on. Should probably be using that to at least enable opportunity, but opportunism. Kind of hoping we don't lose this. I think that there's a distinct possibility. Oh, okay. Antonin not as durable as I think I hoped or imagined. Yeah, this is actually looking a little awkward. I guess I did let them take a hit to the face from a lumberjack. Probably not my finest choice. Really glad we built some walls, if I'm gonna be honest. Hey Dio, how's it going? Welcome on in. Leave our ruins alone? Apparently not. Horns, I don't think that's on the menu today. Oh man, my momentum hero is just getting absolutely abused here. I think we're gonna lose the house too. That's looking pretty likely. Do it for Alden's birthday present. My birthday present is more awesome mods from you, Dio. I mean, no better gift could be given. But by the same token, do what makes you happy. Okay, what do we do here? I mean, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. I don't like how much Antonin has been in there. All right, Judo, thank you for swinging by and saying hey, and have a great rest of your day. All right, so goal is to save the house. If we save the house, we're doing something right. But that might be a bridge too far. I don't know that the house is super savable. Especially not if that's the way we're going to be shooting. So if I walk over to here, how many is this? Is one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's pretty unlikely. I have a feeling that these guys here are going to be our biggest problem. So I'm gonna snare them up so they can't walk over to that. It's and you're not very durable, so putting you there is a bit of the danger zone, but I think it prevents anybody from going in. So the house lives. There will definitely be a stream tomorrow. Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage. On a dwarf, no less? I take serious issue with a dwarf taking that much damage. That's kind of ridiculous, I feel like. But yes, there will definitely be a stream tomorrow. You can count on that. I hate how much damage we took here. This is a bummer. $66. I think this probably survives. But we took a bit of a beating here. Yep, saving the ruin and saving the house though is very good for business. Worth all of the pain that we endured there, I would say. So what do we have on the schedule for tomorrow? Remind me. Ah, yes, tomorrow's Tactical Breach Wizards. Very excited about that, actually. I think that'll be a good time. All right, so good thing that we're ahead of the game on housing, at least a little. I guess his house dying wouldn't have been the end of the world. Because I'll probably tear down this one. Well, this one is almost dead, so let's destroy this one. And then rebuild it here. Get those upgrades in, and I think even though this one is the less exposed one, we'll do that. Ah, you found the goals, Dio? Got it. Nice. All right, so the problem that we ran into here is I need one more worker. I guess we can ignore this until next turn. I don't think we need it right now. I'm gonna build another one of those, but then I think I am gonna spend a little bit on trying to get my heroes some actually decent gear, which the game may or may not cooperate on. I see a lot of hammers in there. All right, everybody needs an accuracy up, so if we see one, we take one. SMH likes range damage, so we'll take that. Antonin. Damage is good. We were hitting pretty underwhelmingly. A little bit of momentum is good. Our multi-hit hero. I don't think a base level of range damage is enough. We'll take a green one of those and then do one of these. All right, positive accuracy. So you're saying there's a chance. At the moment, 1% damage from magic fuel. That'll get better over time, but hilarious nonetheless. We'll take Carnage without a real way to proc it, and nimbleness with an injury, so no benefit there. Let's take a look in the shop, see what we have on offer. Health potions I would definitely take. It's a lot of accuracy on this. I don't think we can quite afford it here. I think we need to roll for more weapon-based goodness. Ton of accuracy on this, though. Oh, 55, though. I think we're going to have a tough time with this if we do that. I think the steel sword is a good pickup. And I'm eyeing that sledgehammer as like a temporary stay of execution type of situation. Let's see. So yeah, this over here, this was doing very little. All it did was burn through every ounce of mana we ever had. Yeah, I saw the Cataclysmo announcement and I was like, ooh, that could be fun. Now, hold on a second. Did I mess up? I feel like I messed up my build here. No, okay, we're putting the inn up here, so we are keeping this flat. So if I wanted to put so if the inn is going here on these 4 tiles, I can put a mana well here, which I think is potentially good for business. I'm really disappointed we didn't see a single health potion. I'm gonna try one more time. That will help out a lot. And then anything else we want to pick up. I mean, a Tome of Secrets at 36 doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. Definitely better than a rifle, although maybe better than a Silver Spear, given our low mana. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so let's see. So where's our Momentum Hero is going to take the health potion. You're going to take that. I'm going to use Suppressive Fire a little more aggressively this time, I think. If this house falls, that's not the end of the world. We do want to protect the Elite Corpse, but we can at least... So let's see. If we're going to have an inn, 1, 2, 3, 4, this is going to be our wall. And then we're going to continue this wall up, and then where are our... So we're going to have another house here, then skip one, then we're going to have a mana well there. So we'll do that, and then we continue this all the way up to there. And that's our final shape for the base, with a lot of things to fill in. No way we're going to make it to gold mine level of stuff, so I think we're just good to go. And one question that was asked of me that I don't actually have an answer for, so if there's anyone out in chat who knows the answer to this, if you leave an elite pile for multiple turns, does it level up as you go? Is a very interesting question. Like, is the level of the elite pile determined when you scavenge it or when it's generated? So if anyone knows the answer to that question, I'm very curious. But let's see, who's our best? You're our best person to put on the corner. You're going to have to do work over here. Well, but if I... All right, actually, yeah, that's fine. We'll put you over here and we'll have you move because we can toss one of our health potions that way. All right. All right, night number 3 of our Glenwald run. Yeah, it's just Apoc 5, no Ballista. Wouldn't call it a challenge run per se, but certainly also, you know, not the easiest run the world has ever seen. All right. Okay, we did get rid of our injury over here, which is big. This one, still having an injury, is not the end of the world. Let's see if I can... Let's see, 329. Okay, could not get the kill. Love to see it. All right, now let's see. Over here. $441 is a little too much. This is going to be a kill. I'm almost... Oh, only a kill on crit. 19% crit? I'll roll the dice. Okay. That's kind of what I'm wondering, Kissatan. Because I agree. I suspect that something like that works. Last time I left a corpse pile unscavenged was a very long time ago. That's what I'm wondering in Lustrous. But with the elite corpse piles, I think there might actually be a strat where you save the early ones until you can get a bit more value out of them. Could be like a really interesting new strategy level to toy with. That took way too much work to get done, I will say. I think you're going to need to be over here and supporting both. This is not a kill unless we crit. Alright. Well. Okay. We got them pretty softened up. We don't have a ton of mana, so I'll probably be a little careful. I mean, you say, but this is the thing. In the code, the corpses have no field to store the info for item level. Okay, well, we'll try that out. We'll try that out next night. And it won't be 100% confirming, but it'll probably be a decent indicator. I think this night's going to be a little rough for us if I'm being honest. That does not help our situation. Let's see, how are you doing over here? You still have actions. That allows us to kind of come around the corner here and provide some support on this side. Okay. It's not perfect here, but ooh, our momentum hero I just left out to dry there in a big way. Okay, not too terrible. I thought that was going to be a lot worse, if I'm being honest. Didn't I get you some accuracy? You have 2% accuracy. I did get you some accuracy, and ironically, it made very little difference. Actually, I should make sure that I toss a contagion here, because that gives us at least a little bit of ability to spread stuff out. So much for mana. and having it. Oh, should be using Druid Staff. We have Contagion, so... And I am just ever so slightly concerned that we're gonna have some of this overflow go far enough around to get that elite corpse, but we'll see. Now, if this house falls, we don't really care. So this side over here actually feels very under control. Ooh, that was a bit of a disappointment, though. I don't mind leaving enemies on low health because it's gonna... It'll be okay, is what I will say. All right, so we got some hip shots. They'll do less damage to the walls because they are injured, so it's not the worst thing in the world. We may want to jump over here. I'm not sure. I'll keep body blocking for now. Contagion doesn't carry debuffs with it, it looks like. It does carry debuffs. Alright, that guy was the biggest threat. Hopefully we reduced his health by a little. I don't think this guy's gonna like loop back around, but certainly unpleasant over here, isn't it? Ooh, I can't get a shot at him around the corner. We have a lot of movement, so I'm gonna try to utilize some of that to eliminate some larger threats. Let's see, this should not kill. There we go. And then over here. That's been my experience, Dio, but you never know when the game is gonna throw a curveball at you, I feel like. Alright, honestly, not killing that guy, probably better for the health of our hero than not. Let's put some more contagion around. Let's get another contagion here. Ooh, come on. You can do better than that. Okay, where were we? Should be using the sword on these guys because we get double value out of armor on this. Don't like that we did not make it back into the corner. I don't really want to attack my own wall, though. Maybe I just block up and we just accept that that's not going to be ideal. It was indeed not ideal, but not the end of the world either. I'm a little worried about this splitter, though. He's doing a real good job on things over there. So I'm spending a little bit extra resources in hopes that I can get like around to this corner and eliminate him. It was potentially a lot to spend on the elimination, but ooh, I hate that I can't quite get to this splitter. A little skill range would have made a big difference there. Alright, and then between those two targets, we'll take that one. You're tucked in the corner. Alright, I mean, we're certainly getting beat up here. There's no doubt about it. I suspect this ruin may fall, which is going to be a bummer. Okay, ruin is hanging in there a little bit. We need to start prioritizing protecting it, I think. If I'm going to stand on this wall, I might as well stand on this wall in a way that has some potential. We can... I think this crew here is potentially the crew that needs the most help along the way, and then do that. Now you have a full turn ahead of you. You have your whole life ahead of you, kid. Okay. Well, I don't think we're losing anything too major. Actually, what is this house at? I think it's at like 60 hit points, or was. Maybe it's not anymore. How did we just take that much damage on our momentum hero? Our poor momentum hero can't catch a break. Not that I'm making their life any easier. Let's see. Drop a little bit of contagion here. Try and get... we're at least spreading some damage resist debuff here, so that should, I think, really slow everybody's roll over here. Did I manage exactly 0 mana on 3 heroes? I did. I did indeed. The greatest success of my gaming career. Let's see. You have a debuff of minus damage, so let's see if we can share that. The gift that keeps on giving. All right. I don't know. These two are chewing on corpse piles. My poor momentum hero. Just abused and abused and abused. My poor walls also. Double wounded is a real bummer over here. And then I don't think we're not going to lose anything over here. Yeah, 64. That isn't going down, so that's good. Ooh, bad positioning there though. All of my heroes are so incredibly hobbled. Can't be bothered to wait any longer on that one. Okay, well, we only have one person injured, which I think is good. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna do that salvage, this salvage, this salvage. And I only have 9 workers. So we're going to build that. Gets us up to that salvage, and then that, and we'll see what we get out of this. It's not going to, because of the night timing, it's not going to be that provative, or I'm not sure what the appropriate way to describe that is, but you get the idea. We're not going to be for sure on how much value we got out of this. These being level 2, though, that makes me convinced that maybe there's a value to it. Wow, a heavy crystal with AP and this is super good. We got to take that. Okay, so you have 16% accuracy. You would love to have a little bit of a head start on sadism to get the engine going. 150 is good enough. Really, really bad rolls there for sure. But we get Sadist, which is good. Longer weapons on our Momentum hero is great. Oh, and they get Runic Gift too. That's awesome. Another nice chunk of Momentum. Some skill range is good. Tempted to take the crit. Our movement is better than we think it is. It's 12 currently. I'll take the crit. Accuracy is a big get. You're the one at 2 accuracy. You're the one at 2 accuracy. I can't roll past crit though, can I? Can't do it. All right, 2 left hands continuing to prove painful on the best of days. Let's see. We'll do that, and we will repair. We're not recruiting on this round, I don't think, so let's finish getting our gold mines. I do want to invest in mana wells. I would have liked to have gotten them going slightly earlier, but this'll have to do. Now let's look in the shop, see what's up. Grab that for sure. Grab another health potion because I am beating the ever-living bejesus out of these guys. I am sorry that I am not sorry. Let's see. Give that a roll. Not a hand crossbow in sight. Level 3 on day 4. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Let's see. Better wand for relatively cheap, because I think the rifle isn't doing much for us. I think for now, this is going here. This is going here, which means you're at -2 accuracy. Do we have a chest with some accuracy on it? Can I get so much minus accuracy? Can I get anything with some accuracy on it? I cannot. Crit. This has accuracy and resistance reduction. At 41, I'll take it. Oh, we don't have a trinket slot for you, do we? All right, well, we'll do that instead, and we still haven't found a hand crossbow? No, not a hand crossbow to be seen. Ditch the power staff. It was fine while it lasted. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Truer words. I have a t-shirt that says that, believe it or not. From my ultimate frisbee days. I'm going to roll again because I think finding a legendary hand crossbow would be good. Oh, it has accuracy on it. I do declare. I do declare. That's insane. Okay. That solved a lot of our problems. I'll also grab this for you. All right. This is one of those cases where the rolling did not punish us as much as it certainly could have. Now, let's see. You could use some mana. I mean, everybody could use some mana, let's be honest. Except our momentum hero. Momentum heroes don't need mana. But we get to go to stone walls. I'm gonna go a little extra wall investment, and then you have 3 multi-hits, so you're gonna be on this side doing good work. You're gonna work the corner here. Sorry for that. And then demolition. Let's get rid of. Let's clean everything up. I don't think we're getting an S rank on this one, but I'm hoping that with 2 health potions we can at least get Antonin to be no longer quite so pained. It may improve or it may deprove. The world may never know. All right, let's get this party started. We should have a pretty big power spike here. Night number 4. Here we go. Okay, it's going to be hard for me to split my attention between the 2 sides. Let's not move like that. Let's click on this hero. All right, we are healthy once more. I'm actually going to move back a little bit here. Well, who's actually making it in? We're going to need to kill you and you and you and you. There's a lot of people moving in. Yay, hunters, indeed. So there's a method to this madness, I just want to say. We'll save that for next turn, but I think, well, oh, you have a transfer. Let's do a transfer. The plan here is to, as much, I'm going to do a little bit of like opportunism farming here so that we have a strong next turn. Even though it hurts our corpses. Getting them up to 44% opportunism, I think, is going to be a good time once we get them where they're going. Okay, less people came in than I was expecting them to, which is good. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't get us where I needed to get, but that's a different story. So these guys don't move. They have a range of 10. So we may just outrange them. I think that might be the wise play. They'll shoot our walls, but I think it's better. And you're out of range of both these guys, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this will be too terrible. We'll have to wait and see. I think our multi-hit hero has block, so hopefully it won't be too terrible. Don't you have like 50% crit? Thank you. Let's see how much this hurts. Yeah, that's not too bad. We will have to do some work, but I think we'll get them next turn. Are you... All right, you're shooting other stuff. That's fine. I do not approve of that outcome. We have lots of AP left over here, so probably would have been better to get some more sadism stacked, since I think our sadism stack is gonna drop off. Oh, already dropped off. Never mind. Oh, is sadism by default only 1 round? No, it's 2 rounds. Has it already been 2 rounds? Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. And I think our hero over here will be able to take out the elite. Oh, stop going around the corner there. Awkward. Also, I totally forgot. Oh, 4 charge ups there. Annoying. Two AP left is not a lot of AP for the work that we have to do here. I guess before we do that, I need to probably see if... Alright, our momentum hero may actually need to do some work over here and then come around to take this guy out, which is not super awesome. Great propagation there, though. $48 is not bad. Yeah, okay, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. Doesn't look like I can get there to actually take this guy out, which is unfortunate. But we'll just do that, and then next turn that's what's on the menu. How did that happen? How did I end up surrounded by so many non-debuffed people? And then we can make it back over here relatively quickly. So this is not great that we're out of movement. Maybe we just... that didn't work out. Hey, Zwerg with the resub. The birthday resub, Zwerg. You're coming in clutch. I appreciate the support. You and Iridescent Wraith. Coming in strong. That's why we like Sadist multi-hit heroes, by the way. In case anyone was confused about that matter. Just a reminder, 50% crit, I think. 56% crit, and I'm seeing, like, none of it. So the thinking there was that I saw a good propagate target in that one. Okay. Not looking terrible here. It is my birthday. Another trip around the sun, Zwerg, indeed. Alright, so let's see. So, 1 mana remains there. Hooray. Okay, let's get another bevy of of everyone's favorite concoction. Move back like that, and then we'll just kind of we'll come over here. Ooh, didn't expect that to be as underwhelming as it was. And then the runners are annoying just because runners are gonna run. Well, let's see. You go, you go. Gonna need to work my way over, unfortunately, because the lumberjacks are in an awkward place. Let's finish that guy off. It's fine, and then... Okay. This side is feeling very taken care of, so I think what I'll do is I'll probably plan to loop around again. I think our sadist is going to have plenty of opportunism to clear up most of what's over here. You took 50 point damage there? All right, what's the plan? Let's do one of these. Here's momentum. And then we'll chill for a second and we'll figure out what to do with the rest there in a moment. Ooh, wasted a multi-hit there. Always feel bad about that. And then I don't... Do we have transfer if... Okay, here's what I think we do. I think we zip to here so that we can get transfers. I think this hero just has more capacity to do what needs to be done. How are you still only at one action? All right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're doing fine. And then over here, what are we passing around? 30% damage reduction. It's not bad. Can't believe this runner survived with 3 hit points, but what are you gonna do? All right, you're good. All right, we're chilling. Actually, you can take a hit so our walls don't have to. Not a new save. Not a new save, John. Just a no ballistas Glenwald run. Hanging out, slaying some baddies. Once we get a little bit of crit power, this hero is going to start going real good. I will say, I think MVP of night number 1, of night number 4, not number 1. Hello, what planet am I on? Is probably our Sadist multi-hit hero. They did great work. Yeah, we at some point could try a new save. If we did a new save, we'd probably do the hardcore Apoc challenge. That would probably be the most interesting challenge. So night 4. Night 4, we could start taking gear, I think. Especially since we're not... Like, our walls are looking decent. But our heroes are looking a little on the weak side. No offense to our heroes, but they're not knocking my socks off. Range damage is good. New save hardcore challenge isn't that challenging. So I mean, I've never tried it in Lustrous. I take your word for it, but yeah, as someone who's never tried it, you know, like I barely remember what you start out with and what you don't. It's been a while. Let's get some resistance reduction. And then I'm greeting here a little bit. Filled with the regret of 1,000 suns, but what can you do? You increase the Apoc with each map. So it would be normal difficulty Gildenberg, Apoc 1 Lakeburg, Apoc 2 Glenwald, Apoc 3 Runenberg, Apoc 4 Elderlicht, Apoc 5 Glintfine. And you do them all in sequence with only what you can unlock. There's a ton of accuracy and an action point. This is quite a nice wand. Like, quite a nice wand. All right, that's a tough choice between those two. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. That's good enough to take. This could be a reroll. Offhands are okay. Selling for 28 may be the best that we're going to get. We are lacking helmets. This helmet is fine. It has good stats for what we're doing. 7% crit on a shield is good. This could certainly be a reroll as well. Some nice worn greaves, to be sure. 15% momentum and accuracy. Woo! Spicy. I'll toss a reroll here, I think. I'm going to go with one of the two that we got on the other side of things, but 35 gold is as good as we've seen. Oh, how did I miss? How did I miss this one? +3 hand crossbow. What do we got in the shop at the moment? Okay, not going to need another hand crossbow. Mana crystal feels like a good grab as well. Okay, shop's doing us some kindness. Level 3 hand crossbow we don't need, so we'll take this for our momentum hero. Round shield with propagate bounce. Round shield with accuracy, I think it fills some niches that need filling. So I love this wand. What are our accuracies? Let's equip some of the gear that we've just gotten. So your accuracy is low, but I just picked up a 10 accuracy thing there. Give you 7 more crit there. That feels pretty good. You can take that. Momentum hero takes that. This was always for sale. You can take that for the time being. Momentum hero, huge pickup. Big pickup there. And then 69% crit. Nice. So we're going to buy this for sure. No questions asked. Going to buy that. Stun, accuracy. Okay, so that's helping out your accuracy. So we'll put this here. Actually, we might go double hand cross. I kind of like running the tome. And then you would be the only one who could use the mana crystal. So I think for now the mana crystal is out of the question. It's non-negotiable. So where were we? We were looking at this elite corpse. Was anyone's accuracy that bad? 18, 25, 16? Nah, we fixed the accuracy problem. Which to me means that. Yeah, I think Runenberg is the question mark for me, Dio, just a little bit. I don't know. Like, I feel like Runenberg on what, Apoc 3? Apoc 3 Runenberg feels like it's the first big power spike. I don't think you're gonna get your butt kicked too hard there, but it's a little bit spicy. Let's see. 21, 16. All right, we take that. I agree. That is why I have not tackled it quite yet, Dio. It does feel like it takes a minute to get going. There's a lot of like, you know, sitting and waiting type of thing. Mr. Time is up with the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think this helm is good enough to justify taking. Our Momentum Hero only has one arm, just like the drummer from Def Leppard. So we're not going to do anything with that. Minor crit pants don't really work for me. I think I might... hit those with that. I think we're going to... let's do our repairs. Ooh, all right. Little light on materials. We do have one more worker with nothing to invest in particularly. Yeah, let's finish off circling the wagons here. See if that comes to make a big difference. I doubt it will. All right. So money-wise, I don't think we want another hero. We're gonna hold off on that. I think we've spiked decently, and having all three of these on the same side is gonna be pretty strong. I think I will put our Sadist multi-hit there, put you in the middle, and then put our Momentum Hero here so they can kind of like dwell in the trees if need be. But then what are we spending our money on? One more reroll doesn't seem out of the question, but then I'll probably do gold mine upgrades if we don't find the kinds of things I'm looking for. Which we definitely didn't. This I was looking for, though. 12% accuracy, I think, is good enough. All right, let's do some gold mine upgrades. Get our econ going a little bit more. That'll mean if we get a bad night from corpse pile perspective, we'll be good. It is indeed my birthday, Alex. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Oh, I just realized I forgot to make the vertical stream live. So now that's done. Now our momentum here, I'm going to cheat over this way so that we can hopefully get some heals off. But let's go ahead and do this thing. Into night number 5 we go. The Guardians are here, and they're angry. That's what I've heard. Super, so wait. New save file, Runenberg as second settlement. Does Runenberg unlock as a second settlement? Wow, that's cool. we're mostly setting up for next turn. I'm not gonna go crazy on. I don't want to kill you so soon. That's good news for our momentum hero. And are we just killing everything at this point? Yeah, we are. Okay. DLC content unlocks after Gildan. Okay, that's an interesting one. We could definitely tinker around with that. I kind of wish that we had multiple save files. Why don't I want to kill that elite? What elite? Let's see, okay, you have almost everything. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna get down to work. Let the poison consume you. That Guardian is not an elite. It's just a regular mob, and I would rather kill regular mobs when they are in our base for corpse pile farming. Good enough, and now over here. And I am gonna take out this hunter. No value in leaving them to wreak havoc. They're not worth the price of admission. We're hitting pretty hard even without our momentum hero spun up. That's encouraging. Oh, I missed you. You have been missed no longer. Don't think that guy's going to become a productive member of society. Let's see. Yeah, it would have been nice if we had been able to get another weakening touch going, but okay, so let's see. So we have double contagion here. Our contagion ran out here, but our resistance is still good. So let's start with this. Few things more enjoyable than watching the horde melt to a multi-hit sadist. Gotta say. They are handling their own. Okay, so now you need to clear a bit of a space here. There we go. Good enough. Now I want to toss down a weakening touch. That, then we know it's gonna, well, we don't actually know if it's gonna propagate that way, so we'll hope that it is going to. Okay, Now you can move like this. Use your wand on that, and then our poor momentum hero is not they're underutilized. But they do be hitting hard. Yeah, quite hard actually. Whoops. Unnecessary roughness. All right, and then are you... You're out of range. You're in range. I guess we're gonna take that hit. Hey, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Ooh, they both were in range. Let's see. If I move like this, we can do this little chain here as well. Ooh, bad chaining. Okay. We'll need a little help from our from the other side of things over here. Okay, can our momentum hero do what needs to be done? I suspect so. The only issue is that I do think we left some of those guys up and active. So we're about to take 3 aim shots here. And these guys don't lose any damage. I just want it to be 1 less. I think that's a reasonable plan. Okay, well, I guess I was worried that our momentum hero was going to take too many hits, but that did not happen. Okay, let's see. So, just to make sure we're maximizing value from what we're getting for contagion, we'll do that. We'll do that. I think it takes 2 hits to kill this guy. All right. I was indeed correct. And then I did kill someone I didn't need to kill. That was less than ideal. Yeah, and then there's not much. I mean, we can take out that guy. All right, that was absolutely acceptable. Okay, looks really good. Does leftover buff from a night carry over the next night? It on very few things. It does, John. The primary one is Shower of Blows, which is very strong when it pops off. All right, so I'm gonna start with the Momentum Hero this time, I think. I was worried we weren't going to quite get around the corner, and that fear seems to have come to roost. But we'll do that, and we'll do that, and then let's just... And then I'm just gonna come around the corner here to make sure that we don't take any unnecessary panic. Okay, all good there, then. Yeah, so right now we're doing about 40 opportunism per go, which is very decent. Looks like we'll be S ranking it. I think I'm still on the fence. I do think that Tome is a great thing to have on a sadist, but I'm not sure if it beats double hand crossbow. It's tough. It's a tough call. So I'm moving folks around the corners to bait these into the base. I will kill this guy outside the base though. This is not productive. And then this guy, we're just gonna run around in circles. There we go. Everybody hits 7, feels pretty good. Yes, that is correct, John. I have a video on the channel if you are curious about the mechanics of corpse spawning. Kind of feel like all three of our heroes have what it takes to take on a solo knight. So your next is an easy grab. Inertia is an easy grab. Crit Master is an easy grab. Now let's do some level ups. Range damage is fine. Damage is fine. Our momentum hero. Resistance reduction is not a terrible take. I think a bit of range damage. We haven't taken any yet. I think that's pretty good. And then this we can get a roll on. A little bit more damage. Damage is good. Holy cow. This hero. The crit is insane. I don't think I've ever had a level 7 hero with quite this much going for them crit-wise. 94% crit at the moment. Pretty decent. Let's see what's on offer in here. I'll probably buy that pistol. 20% crit power isn't bad, but I think our offhands are spoken for. Yeah, so it might just be this pistol, which I will probably buy just because of the momentum on it. But we not seeing anything in the shop that's going to guide me too heavily in the direction that I'm moving with anything else. 17% accuracy. Where were you when I was like freaking out about not having enough accuracy? A pants? Very suspicious. No offhands for our momentum hero. An AP here, I'm not sure if we have a place to put it. I guess I can look at our momentum heroes trinkets and maybe... Oh, they're so good. Yeah, our trinkets are actually like off the charts good. So we'll have to hold off on that. That looks like it could be a reroll pretty easily. Warp crystals, you take them so you have them. Who doesn't have a home? You don't? Yeah, more physical damage and move, that's fine. For now, I'm going to stick with Tome of Secrets. The Mithril Pistol, I like the pistol in the shop, I think, slightly more. We don't have anyone trying to do poison stuff, so that's not that interesting. Now that level 3 pistol starts to make me go, Skill range is nice, move points are nice. Yeah, this has a good combination of things. Probably a good enough helm for someone to utilize. Surprisingly low sell prices there. We haven't gotten Shopkeeper's Friend either. We should definitely invest in that. It's going to throw off my calibration for how much stuff is worth, for sure. But I think we will earn back significantly more than we just spent. Isolation and healing received. If something doesn't really jump out at me as being like exceptional, I'll probably just buy the highest sell value item. Did not have an improvement there, for sure. Okay, let's see. What are we equipping? Let's start with that. So, improved pistol is nice. That definitely gets sold. This we might hang on to. This I took for selling. Well, we do. I think right now we have people who have no chest piece at all. It's like you having a bit of isolation is good. Just makes you a lot more durable. And the commander's armor doesn't come with any real downside. Then, do I like this opportunism over the wand? Nah, I think we have enough opportunism. This gets sold. Helmets. Everybody just needs a helmet, right? Offhand with crit on it. I'll toss that there. And for now, we'll hang on to that. The sword. Nah, we can get by without the sword. If we're sticking with Tome, we'll do that. We'll hang on to this as well. All right, let's sell. Do what you need to do, Illustrious. Appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Now, are we... We're greeting one more night, right? Yeah, we're greeting one more night. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, I think the natural funnels over here do well, and you do better on a wide side. Welcome to the wide side. And I like that we've had enough of a power spike that there wasn't a lot of repairing that needed to be done. I kind of feel like warp gates are in order. Which is going to tap out most of our resources, but I think we can probably do like a handful of these. Let me use the restroom here really quickly. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna run an ad break. I think we got some people watching. I'll run an ad break while I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for bearing with the ad break and etc. Let's see. So we have a bunch of money. I think we may pool it. I may look here, see if there's anything's transformative, but largely I think we have everything we need to do this next night, and we're probably saving up for heroes on the following night. All right, so let's just chill. Let's just chill. Oh yeah, we do have free building abilities. Our mana is starting to come back at least a little bit. Okay. Looks... Any upgrades we need to here? Nah, we're just using those for passive production. This is all upgraded. We could have done benediction upgrades, but I don't think we need to. I should at least do one roll here just to see if we get anything that is really gonna move the needle for us. The answer is pretty much no, but I'll spend a little bit of money on a warp scroll. Who has the warp crystal? You do, so I'll give you the warp scroll just so you have it. Okay. I think we'll be just fine here, though. All right, into night number 6 we go of our Glenwald no Ballista, nothing too fancy run. Hunters again. It's all hunters all the way down. Now, to get a good propagate there is almost impossible. And then what's the best way for me to get... Why can I not... Do I need to move forward one to get this? Alright, there we go. Alright. We'll do that. And then should be ready to go. Now you should clear out some miss sensors. And while you're at it, I don't... Hunters never cooperate, so I'm not going to negotiate with hunters. That's all. That was more damage than I probably needed to take, but Vapor still is at 100%. That is the deepest energetic enemy I think I've ever seen. That is an energetic guardian, and they are buried 1,000,000 miles underground there. Holy cow. I think this pretty much demonstrates why I wasn't super concerned about stuff. With the exception of the occasional pesky miss. We're a bit of a monster. A bit of a monster. All right, you, sir? Okay, so let's see. So the main things that I was interested in. So you... I guess we could use some prop bounces on this hero. But 33% is not bad just for all in a day's work. All right, let's see. Get you that. Another... I'll do that. That's another 1% for next turn. Well, there's the Guardian. Energetic as ever. So let's see. What do you have? You have minus resistance. Okay, that's fine. For this crowd, actually, for this one here, I think it is worth applying poison to get just that little bit of extra oomph. I am not fast, but I am furious. Amazing, amazing commentary. I'm a little worried that our momentum hero may have a hard time getting 100% of the work done here. Oops, let's not move there. We have so much movement, we should make sure that every kill is guaranteed. All right, we did indeed fall short, and I don't think we have 3 AP left here. All right, fine. I'm gonna spend some mana. We have some mana floating, so. That was very disappointing. Okay. Oh, what a bad... All right, what a bad location to put myself in. Alright, well, there we go. Job done. You... we can toss you to here, actually. I think that's fine. Now, I think this is fine. Just setting up for next turn. Oh, well, that was disappointing. How tough are you? 13 block, 107 armor. Do you have any resistance? 9%? We'll teleport us. I'm gonna teleport us slightly out of range of that. I think that's fine. And then as crit power stacks up over here, this hero is going to go from being an unstoppable force to a very unstoppable force. Okay, well, we got everything. This guy's already at the resistance cap. The negative resistance cap, that is, I believe. So... Well, thank you for making my life just that much easier, Guardian. Probably should have applied poison to make sure that I was getting maximum maximum value here. And then we are going to take some panic here, I think, unfortunately. Unless this hero can pull off an absolutely remarkable turn. But I think they have their hands full, if I'm gonna be honest. We could use some more AP on heroes, for sure. Yeah, without Boom, I think we're just falling behind a little bit. Because now I have 1 AP left. I could run all the way over there and yeah, it's just not, it's not worth it. We'll be just fine. After that hit, I will probably have him run over there, but that's fine. This corner is always a little iffy, and the number of hunters is just off the charts. Little more opportunism stacking. Ooh, bad propagate there. What did I use my other contagion this turn on? Oh, I guess that little pack there, which was not probably what the doctor ordered. Is this guy causing panic? No, he's not. Okay, so we will use a teleport here to ensure that we're getting everybody sorted over here. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Wow, that's a lot of multi-hits that we didn't need. All right. I could actually. Oh, I don't have. I was gonna say I have some, but then I don't. We'll do that. Okay. Holy smokes. Dang hunters. Well, I'm glad we didn't lose them. But that was a bit of sloppy play. We have a handful of health potions though to try and help make things a little less dire. 74 opportunism this turn, not bad. All right, medic. It was not as much healing as I was necessarily hoping for. But I don't think that many things are coming in to mess us up. Oh, what just happened there? That was interesting. It seemed like the health pots reprocced. What was going on there? That was interesting. Okay. Well, I think we're fine to let this kind of press on. We're in jeopardy of losing that corner, that's for sure. Oh, should have put a contagion on this guy. Here's Johnny. There we go. All right, not bad, not bad. Everyone gets level 8. I think level 8 is probably... I mean, we're still only on the... We're still only on 2 sides. Or, excuse me, 3 sides. Obviously, like, it's really nice to be able to pick up a 4th hero once we have access to the bottom row here. So if we do this, we take this off of you, put the crit shield back, give this to you. Take this off of you, give this to you, put this here. No, actually, all of our health potions, I think, now can go to our Sadist multi-hit. This is getting sold. We have a huge cash flow here. I feel like I'm really torn here. There is definitely an argument to be made to wait. Oh, that was an error. There's an argument to be made to wait. The advantage of waiting is we get a higher level hero and we get more XP concentrated on our current batch of heroes. But with our current cash flow, I think we do pick up a 4th. All right, show me the inn. Big money, no whammies. Show me some good-looking level 8s. Crit and debuff is good. Yeah, we like this hero. Good enough to definitely become something. What else do you got? Oh, I like runic gift. No mana collector means no cannon fun. Mana collector has been very elusive lately, I feel like. Not a lot of options here. Legendary Assassin isn't going to proc much. We do have Blessing Hex, which is great for like an endgame multi-hit hero. This is going to be another Sadist multi-hit, it looks like. Apparently I had Caps Lock on, as you do. Okay, let us build. I'm down with Bully for this hero. Skill range is fine. These rolls are pretty abysmal. All right, what is going on with these options? It's not too late to pick up some XP gain, I think. Accuracy is probably like a little overkill there, but damage beats crit, but getting up to 25% crit means that with Bully we'll probably have near 100% in practice. Let's see what the shop has on offer. Another warp crystal. Yeah, probably. Field study, probably not. There's no much thing as too much accuracy. I don't know. I think in this game there is, at least more so than in other games. Block health, 149 for that. I don't think it quite works the way we want it to. Someone will probably wear that chest piece. I don't think a level 3 hand crossbow. I mean, should we pick it? We should probably pick it up as insurance. Just in case we don't see anything ever again. Too many mana crystals, I think. Which you won't hear me saying that very often. I think you take this. Actually, that's too little movement for you. Yeah, our new hero can take that bit of multi-hit. We can sell these. Oh, the warp crystal has multi-hit. That's probably something that I'm interested in. That's trash, and that's trash. That's trash. But it is true that if you take upper exploit weakness, there's a lot more value to be gleaned. I'm going to roll one more time. Let's see if we can get something good. Offhand crossbow is good. And we're a little shy on the wand. Which I saw better wands, so I'm a little sad I didn't just grab one of those as we were going through, but 96. So I need to find 20. This is doing very little for us and sells for almost 20. Okay, I need 5 more. Yeah, 20 accuracy is enough. All right, we'll do that. We'll grab the wand. The wand is not great, but it means that at least you have weapons. All right, so let's see. Then I think our strongest multi-hitter will go over here with our new fledgling multi-hitter. You're going to solo this side. You're going to solo this side. And we should build another warp gate at some point. But this should be fine. Oh, who didn't I level up? Oh. Alright, I was fishing for the possibility of some multi-hit. And got stung a little bit, but we'll take the accuracy and won't complain too much. Oh! I didn't do level ups or? Whoopsie daisies. We got a lot more to do here, apparently. Didn't do level ups. I'm just slacking over here. You're a regular multi-hit, so a little isolation is fine. Get everybody up on that. Okay, now we've done that, but oh yeah, we have gear. Okay. Probably re-rolled too much, given I hadn't even looked at our gear yet. There is probably a lot. I would like to re-roll that Elite Corpse. I know I sold some pairs of pants. Let's give this a roll. See if we can get something a little more spicy. Two skill range, magic damage, range damage, and resistance reduction. It's okay. We'll grab that. Now we at least don't have rerolls. Oh, that's a way better wand than the wand that I spent way too much money on. Bum 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 bum. Against the wall is kind of interesting. Maybe someone will have a spare trinket slot for it. An AP with earthquakes. Earthquake strike. I don't think so. What are our chess pieces right now? Lone Wolf, Raven's Queen, Lone Wolf. This warrior armor is nice enough. It can replace one of the Lone Wolves. I think we're just taking this because it sells well. I think we're rocking one of these helmets. I like that it has magic and range damage on it. That's why I enjoy it. So much accuracy. Holy smokes. So much accuracy. Okay, so let's see. So, multi-hit's starting to come in fast and furious. You got 19 accuracy. Use some accuracy in some of that. Our momentum hero. Take just a bunch of accuracy. This maxes our crit hero at 100% crit, which will basically never turn down. That makes you insanely tanky. You can take the wizard's hat. Now, how overcap are you right now on stun? Or excuse me, on crit. Pretty overcap. We probably don't need warp crystals right now. But I'll grab that. Then the last pair of lone wolf armor. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a great grab. That's trash. That's trash. You you're getting multi-hit from there. 9% crit on a pair of pants. No reason not to take those there. Just got absolutely dumpstered by about a dozen times in Slay the Spire. Sometimes I wonder if I'm actually at all decent at it. Slay the Spire is a very difficult game. No doubt about it. Has there been any more news on Slay the Spire 2? Do we know anything new about it? I don't think I've seen any more updates. So let's see. You're getting a bit of magic and range damage, but we could replace this with crit power and isolation. Yeah, that's better. And then I could do that there, but then who takes the multi-hit? You don't need all of that accuracy, so we can put that there. That's fine. Okay, and then let's sell. And we're gonna have more money than we know what to do with again, as is tradition. Do we keep spending or do we save up for next turn? Yeah, let's save up for next turn. I think we're very good at the moment. I think we're extremely safe. We have what we need. Night number 7, here we go. Twisted, we got an elite. The gang's all here. Archers and hunters is always a little bit like, ugh. And lancers, actually. That's... Alright, that was unrealistic to assume that would work out well. Max damage is 540. So we can do that. Oh, I think I wanted to go Tome on this hero. Oh, you're Misty? That's... I'll just kind of like move around the corner there. All right, all good. You've done... I mean, we're not gonna... Should have poisoned them. Okay, I think we're good. Okie doke. Definitely place down a poison here, and then let the bodies hit the floor. Bit questionable final decision there. That was probably better decisions I could have made with the with that final action. If I was being smart, I would make sure that I was buffing my sadist with these attacks. Right now, I'm just kind of hanging out. I think turn order definitely needs... I need to switch that up a little bit. Because I didn't leave much fun for this hero. Let's see, you have 200, so you're going to be taking 700 damage from poison. All right, I think that's good enough. And now you... Yeah, until we get Boom online, our momentum hero is going to be a big letdown, unfortunately. Ruining our S ranks. Momentum heroes have been doing it since the dawn of time. Guaranteed crits are very nice. Very nice indeed. Okie doke. So here's the new plan. We do that, and now this hero here gets down to work. I expect all of my heroes to be capable of soloing aside. So when one of them lets me down as badly as this momentum hero is, there's little forgiveness in my heart. There's no excuse for mediocrity on the squad. Also, once they get Boom, they'll be an absolute monster, so... That probably means that they're gonna die before they get in. I think I probably just killed them. They're 514 with 2 turns left. Yeah, I just killed them outside the city limits, which is not great. Not my ideal. Oh, that miss was absolutely gutting. Ugh. What's Durna's AC or accuracy at? 27%. We had a miss. Damn. All right, and once again, it is time for the disappointment show. Antonin didn't have proximity shot. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, they did a good job here. Taking advantage of flexibility is good. We'll look for proximity shot on a metal. That's probably our best bet. Run's going well, Abigail. How are you doing? I see you've been playing some Last Spell lately. What challenges are you up to, or what's keeping you busy, Abigail? Always curious. Let's see. So we'll do this one. There we go. All right, let's get down to business. My guy only has one arm he makes do. Not like you're the one who saddled him with the momentum designation. I mean, it's true. You make some strong arguments. I am not gonna lie. I certainly did sell them down the river with momentum because I love the idea of their long-term potential. If I move one, I have to move two over. All right, so I'll do that so that I can move two over. That's it for that side. Now you. So I'm just gonna help out over here because I don't think, I mean, guess we can do that. This is one more target, so I'll do that. Yeah, no proc shot though is a bummer. They're still doing fine. Where'd I miss? Oh, right there. Okay. Bit lazy taking an extra turn to do that, but or an extra action point to do that, but. Oh my word, that's a lot of charge up over here. That's a spicy bit of charge up. Oh, this guy survives. Nice. All right. We'll try to lure them in then. And we're currently taking the hit from a mana crystal without really getting any benefit from it on this hero. That wasn't ideal. There we go. I may need some assistance over here now that I look at it. In fact, I may not have a kill for this twisted. Well, we'll see. Terrible rolls there. All right, let's see if we can. Really? Wow. Okay, well. I guess we're spending some mana then. Just since I left my my momentum here a little out in the lurch, I'll do it that way. In Cone with the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Truly appreciate it. Now, is this guy gonna move? Oh boy. This is gonna be a battle to get this guy in, I fear. Well, he can't, as long as I keep moving back, he can't charge up, which means I don't know if he'll shoot walls. Potion / flash chucking alchemist build would become a thing. Yeah, I mean, so Dio tried to make that a thing on... Ooh, no level up there. Hurts. As part of their mod. I think the alchemist tree was very interesting. Not to say that they've cracked the code, but... Alright, well that's a mountain of gear we're gonna get. We have Durna. 2 skill range on Durna. What's Durna's skill range right now? 0? 2 skill range on above 0 is that's a big difference right there. We'll do that, and then Isolation doesn't do much on Durna. I think it's sheer power. Our momentum hero picks up Boom, which means they are suddenly like a at least moderately competent wave clear. The multi-hit there was very sad. Yeah, I'm curious what we think it would take to make it a more complete build, Dio. Let's see. You're already capped on crit. We could shed some... I think we take this and we shed some crit gear. Like this, you're still at 100. Yeah. Yeah, we can get rid of that, put in a warp crystal instead. With resistance reduction is pretty good too. And then the thing this hero really needs, well, range damage is good, but the thing this hero really needs is some multi-hit. Some more multi-hit would be fantabulous. Got another field study on our hands. We are recruiting another hero, so I guess let's do it. Level 9. Escaped slave, hasty tall. See if we can do better. Inquisitor, Orc Blood, 2 left feet. With crit and poison. I really want like a blood mage. We can try Shuntala. Humans are better at finding blood mage. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. We have Crit Master. So there is a, and we have Proc Shot. There is a world where this is a cannon hero. That's exciting. Haven't had one of those in a while. We don't need Vampire if we're going Blood Collector. Do we think Adrenaline Rush is worth it on a cannon hero? Instead of going spiky counter. I think it's a perk slot that I want to use on something else. I think that's the problem with it. Legendary Assassin's never gonna proc. Maybe we do go Adrenaline Rush. We ditch spiky counter. We go First Blood instead. And we could go Coagulation just for a bit more survivability. Yeah, sure. A Rocket Jumper has joined our ranks. That's exciting. Okay, if they're just gonna throw all this crit at me, we may have no choice. I can't take that small a healing received. We want healing received, we want range damage, but we want bigger quantities than we're getting. Ooh. Too many rolls. Holy cow. That did not feel good. With only 4 rolls left, I'm a little sensitive to not doing anything too terrible to this hero. 320% healing is going to be enough. We saw a lot of accuracy previously on gear. Berserk is, maybe it gets a lot of use. We'll see. So field study could be a thing. As soon as I did that, I remembered the reason that I went the direction that I did with rerolls was I was really hoping that we would get someone to utilize that. Those pants aren't that great. Bunches of dodge? Maybe. Don't like minus accuracy here. A lot of momentum. Well, that certainly solves the accuracy problem if we want to take it. Doing your own Glenwald run, no Ballista, trying to use walls and production buildings more similarly to how I think the devs intended. Ooh, interesting. How is that going, would you say, Abigail? I'll take a cheap cannon when I find one. We're gonna want better cannons than that, but little bit of balancing is always the 11th hour. What did you find to be the most broken thing in Dio's mod, Abigail, while you were playing it? I'm always curious what the most degenerate things are. I think Shower of Blows is just generally broken, and I may need to start preventing myself from taking it ever. Okay, let's see. So first of all, I think no, you keep the wand. You though, the wand is not the plan. Teleport. Warp Crystal, we'll use it when we use it. Okay, you are a rocket jumper, which means you're going to take a cannon. Field Study for you isn't a bad metal. I can put both of those on for now. Nah, we'll find better. Let's see. I found a crazy pair of pants that I was like, all right, now you have accuracy. That only gets you up to 36% dodge. Pretty underwhelming. Level 3. This one has crit power, opportunism. Yeah. It's a bit of a side grade, but put that there. This goes down, this goes down. Nobody needs the helmet. I figured that was on the menu, Dio. I think it needs a nerf in the base game, though. I don't know if there's been any discussion on the Ishtar side of things, but it feels a little too one-stop shop. Like the only thing I need to do is get Shower of Blows, and then one of my heroes becomes like kind of a broken juggernaut of destruction, which I don't think is the point. For Dio's mod, walls are too strong, and 2 guaranteed epic items for S rank panic is way too strong. Isn't it 3 on Dio's mod? I feel like 2 might be reasonable. Yeah, I mean, the Night Reward was very generous. Crit Master. Man, this is where you wish you hadn't leveled up your hero. I think you gotta buy a Crit Master trinket, right? Like, that's just an exciting one to have pop up. Grab that. Destroyed the economy. Yeah, I mean, it like, there's some balance there, but it is so... From my perspective, it is so important that you do want to get S ranks. I think that's the thing that returns the game to a place more like where the devs wanted the game to end up, if that makes sense. Like, I think that panic being a more significant element of the game and creating more jeopardy is indeed part of how the game becomes, how you move away from the current meta of the game. Wow, that's nice. 2 multi-hit. Collateral hits. Oh, if only. If only. So let's see. So right now you're at 2 multi-hit. You're at 2 multi-hit. And then I'll let this go. Another multi-hit chess piece I think is worth picking up. We have a lot of multi-hit heroes at the moment. Ooh. A little wand action. Multi-hit trinket. Trinkets and baubles paid for in fill in the blank. Ah, so we can... Oh, okay, so this is interesting. So we can do that and then that. And then... this chess piece can go here for now. Get your crit a little better. You didn't use the mana crystal at all last time, and you're basically full on mana. So I think that's fine. That can go there. Ooh, you lose 16% crit off of this, though. Interesting. That's not nothing. Did I just sell the wand with 16 crit on it? How do I feel about that? I guess I feel okay. I'm glad I took crit on that hero, though. Get everything repaired. And we can start building our filler. There we go. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. I won't lie, the 3 epics were mainly because I had a bug that forced me to use the same rarity for all the rewards for the same rank. Initially, it should have been 1 epic and 2 standard rewards. I think that makes a lot of sense, Dio. And it's a bummer that there was a bug that was kind of like forcing you in that direction. But that's the way the cookie sometimes crumbles. Okay, so are we just... I think we're just kind of ready. We'll put a sadist on both sides, I guess. Put you over here, and you will be with these 2. And then mana-wise, do something like that. And then we just float the rest of our gold. I think probably just float the rest of our gold. Yeah, I think that's fine. What are we on? We got 3 nights to go. All right. Night number 8. Here we freaking go. Let's see, who's gonna do this guy in? I do have to remember that we have boom now. Oh, the blocker. Okay, all good. Then over here, we know the plan. Oh, I forgot to put poison. That was an error. Could have gotten a bit more oomph out of that. All right, redemption. Here we go. Let's see. We'll do our second one over there. Did we get Mana Collector on you? No, we went Legendary Assassin instead. That's probably fine. Let's see. Poison. We're still building up over here, so we'll do this. Toss a Contagion. I'm kind of hoping that at some point our... okay, so we need to actually... Next turn, I need to give our Cannoneer some work to do. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think enemies will be numerous enough that it won't be too hard. Yeah, Mortar is an awesome skill, Tim. I concur. All right, are we not overheating right now? What are you even talking about? I guess I didn't use Armageddon last turn. Oh, man. How much do I need to overheat? Healing received 70. Nice. Okay, that'll get us going. There we go. All right, then over here, what's the plan? I think we toss something over there, and then same thing over here. And we'll start work on this side first. Alright, maybe instead of moving to there, maybe I just like move to here so that at least I can get some decent target selection. Boom is a sleeper. You gotta love it. You're just waiting, and then you get impact. Bad ordering there, should do it that way. To get that legendary assassin proc. Okay, I think, yeah, we're good. Hey, Triss, just saw your message. Sorry, I'm still working on getting the vertical video streams chat showing up on screen. For Glintfine, I mean, initially, I think the Glintfine Apoc 6, if you're okay with using kind of like degenerate strategies, my recommendations would be the Ballista Ball of Death in the middle, do corpse pile farming, and focus on multi-hit heroes and pick up 1 to 2 momentum heroes to help you with the Thorns boss, which I always forget which one the Thorns boss is, but it's either Shodden, I believe it's Shodden. But yeah, momentum heroes, in my opinion, are the best option for that, because you get big hits, which means that you don't have to worry as much about the mirror shield reducing your all of your happiness. Get you over there. All right, let's see. How do we do here? Ah, boo. The propagate was not in the right direction, but there we go. Neither of those guys need to come in this turn, so another thing I'm very curious about, actually, now that I think about it, is that there are obviously some queuing resolution issues, right? And what I mean by that is, are we overheating currently? We are overheating. Nice. Okay. Let's just. So there are some queuing resolution issues where the game kind of like sits there and like the way that things resolve feels a little wonky, for lack of a better descriptor. And I think that it would be really interesting to find out what it would take to have that no longer be the case and have things kind of resolve in a smooth fashion. I consider it a bug, the way that things kind of lag sometimes. Like this type of thing. Like, imagine how nice that would have looked if it was just all quick and smooth. I know it's potentially being a little overly picky, but yeah, I mean, I know it's the dark sibling, Tim, but I can never remember which is which. Which I know is not the best. Let's see, who else? Okay, let's do you as the other one. And I'll do that, and then see, these guys are still in, so we'll do that. We are going to have someone have to come over and help out a little bit over here. We ran out of steam a little early, but not getting this guy killed is a little annoying. Should have double upped on them. Good enough. Good enough. All right, then over here, I think we start with the Cannoneer, who again has fallen out of overheating. This is the problem. Like they're definitely deleting fools, but I think we can afford to toss one of these in. Kingdom Rush Vengeance is having the next DLC next week. It's going to be entirely about pirates, so I'm really hyped. Have we talked about Kingdom Rush yet? It sounds familiar, like I may have asked a question about it, and you know, knowing me, I then completely forgot that I had asked a question. That do be my MO from time to time. Okay, we got an Elite Lancer coming in. Two of my heroes did literally nothing this turn. Well, where's the fun in that? What's your deal? You are regenerating? Okay, well, let's just kill you next turn, and then we won't have to worry about regeneration. Is it a, I feel like we talked about it and it was a tower defense game. That sounds vaguely familiar. Does it have Glenwaldian similarities? If I take one step over, nah, if I take one step over, I can't get anything. So I'm gonna chill on you. Whoa, taking a lot of work to kill this guy. Dang. All right, thank you. Come again. It's one of the most established tower defense series. I think Illustrious also knows it if memory serves. Okay. Illustrious is too busy having a grown-up job to chime in, I think, which is something that very soon I may too be suffering through. Okay, let's see. So, start out here, I think. Then I think over here, I think we can afford to go all in. All right, we one-shot that guy. I was kind of thinking it might take two, but it seems like... Seems like not so much. I really wish that runs without ballistas didn't take so much longer. They are just very time-consuming. Go. All good. I always want to mortar or Armageddon any vaguely square-shaped pack of enemies. I'm very much the same way if I'm playing cannon not on a rocket jumper. But on the rocket jumpers, it's all about that. It's all about that rocket jump. Feels so satisfying. This particular hero does not have a lot of health, but boy oh boy, do they heal a lot every turn. We should probably get them a little bit of health just to make sure that things don't get a little cattywampus, as it were. I, for some unknown reason, have been gifted 7 subs to streamers I do not watch. Anyone know why? That is very interesting. Seems like a nice problem to have. Have you ever been in their chat, or are they completely unknown to you? Hey, thank you, Connor. It is not a joke. Wait, oh, did Illustrious change the title? Is that why people keep saying that? Oh, is it a pin message? No. How do people know? It is not an exaggeration. It is indeed my birthday. Oh, you just saw it in chat? Yes. Well, it is true. It's quite sad that momentum in multi-hit is sometimes the only viable strategy. I wouldn't say only viable strategy, Triss. I was saying if you don't mind with the degenerate strategies, you can absolutely beat any part of the game with any strategy. Like, I've done Glintfine, Apoc 6, no ballistas, etc. And I don't know if I've done no momentum. I've certainly done minimal multi-hit, I would say. But yeah, I mean, you know, with anything, the strongest elements of the meta are always going to be like if you're trying to do something you haven't done yet, you lean on the OP stuff type of thing. I guess they just had a good culture of support, but yeah, that's surprising. If you've never, I didn't know that you could get gifted subs for chats that you're not a participant in, or you have not watched. But I guess maybe you can just gift a sub to anyone. Let's see, isolation, the opportunism would have been nice, but big game hunter I think is better here. You get a lot out of that. I think sheer power is better though, because we're not rocking magical weapons. Yeah, we'll take Mana Collector here. Our Sadist multi-hit. Do you want Blessing first or Hex? I think Blessing comes first. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Hard to say. Okay, and then you... Can't say no to the damage. We have a lot of range damage. Take some crit power. Take some crit damage. We could use better weapons on this hero, for sure. A lot of crit power. Definitely want more crit. Get back up to towards that 100. Crit power is good here. Might have been an argument to take the gray crit, but we got offered it again, so can't complain. Start out with the Elite Carrion. Level 5 gear, you say? I think we can do better than these. An offhand pistol with 2 AP and 7 crit. That is ironic because our one-armed momentum hero cannot use it, which makes me deeply unhappy. Same with this offhand. Hardy Har game. Thank you very much for being so cruel. We'll take this chess piece. Maybe we can find a home for it. Oh, there's one of the upgrades I wanted. 4 propagation bounces. Don't think we can make it work, but... damage shield is a no. Don't move with a multi-hit. I can probably eke in somewhere. A chess piece with an action point. Sure. We're a little action point starved on this squad at the moment. I think everyone has a special hand crossbow. Ooh, that's probably better than the sword we took earlier. I just want to give my my momentum hero back their arm. How do I go about doing that? What is it gonna take? So let's see, 13% crit. I'll take the epic that we're gonna sell. This is, so far, everything that we've taken, I think, looks like it's going straight to the cutting room floor. I don't think... We might have... I guess the swords we will probably use. What's our momentum here? What level? Yeah, level 2. So we'd be gaining momentum, losing damage, losing a lot. Losing 1% ranged. Gaining 2% momentum. I think it's too close to call. Offhand gauntlet to replace an arm. I love that idea. All right, so all things being equal, this is slightly better. So let's see. You kill everything. I think we're better off using don't move on a sadist. What are the chances that these both have momentum and multi-hit? And actually we can use both of them, can't we? I like the AP though. Slightly better there. Let's sell some of the stuff that I just know is going to get sold. Critmaster is just an excellent medallion to hang on to, I feel like, but we may be hanging on to entirely too much stuff. So you're at 92% crit. Like, I think, well, you have legendary assassin though, so that's probably fine. 9% crit there. All right, I think we hold off. Oh yeah, who gets the chest piece? This chest piece is definitely getting worn by someone. I actually don't think it is. Ooh, excuse me. Yep, not worth the squeeze. We can get one better cannon. Because I don't think we need the extra healing. But let's get our last hero. See what they're all about. I kind of want to reroll for someone who doesn't have the crit tree since we already have Crit Master available. But everybody has the crit tree. Holy cow. Juggler, Ferocious Bruiser. Okay, so Poacher, but defensive is so bad. I'm going to take Thurlow anyways. We got Boom, not Berserk. I don't think I can make that work. Let's take a look at a few gear rolls, I think. See if we can find see if we can find a medallion of Berserk. What's our pistol here? Swap those. Base damage is very important. Forge Mastery, Fear of Death, Mana Shield. No, no, and no. Blink again. Alright, I'm going to roll one more time, and if we don't see anything build defining, which we don't, we're just going to have to make a decision on this hero in the absence of that. So what do we do with you? Huh. This hero doesn't look like they're going to be great. Hey, I'm going to go Blood Mage anyways. And we'll go Spear War Shield and get like a little bit of a momentum angle going. They'll still be good. They just won't be great. Sanguine Fuel is quite a good pickup. Well, we're not going to go big health, so it's not that great. We'll do that because we're going to have a lot of survivability available. And then grab that. All right. This is kind of like an old school standard Blood Mage. Neither a health mage nor a proper hedgehog. Oh yeah, we want vivified for sure. We should get a bit of health. To be clear, we need a tiny bit of health. I want more than a gray upgrade worth of health. Now I'm worried that the game's not going to give me enough health. Typically more crit, a bit more accuracy just to make sure that we're good. Physical damage is always on the menu. Multi-hit is not bad on a spear user. Good momentum draws. What do you think of a defensive perk that could allow a hero to manually trigger the attack of a Ballista? I've seen like ideas like that floating around. I think multi-hit is really good here. And I think it's really neat to have like this idea of like a manned Ballista type of thing. I think that would have been a cool rebalance for Fortress Master as in general. So for now, you can take that. This can go. That's fine to keep. Those pants can go. Against the wall seems like an okay thing to give you. Let's see. Do we have anything else? Not really. Looking for a spear. For sure. Shower of blows with multi-hit. Actually, a bit of an anti-synergy if you don't have the ability to prevent misses. So we'll forego it this time. We've played plenty of Shower of Blows runs. Oh, Big Game Hunter. That's an interesting one to pick up. But am I seriously going to have to beg for a spear here? There's a spear. I won't say it's a great spear, but it'll get the job done. So this is going here so that our momentum hero has big game hunter. And then against the wall versus an AP and crit. I'll take an AP and crit here, I think, for now. All right, this blood mage is not super durable. What would the whole no pants thing not doing them any favors? We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Crit Master, I think we hang on to. Against the wall, if we didn't use it there, I don't think we'll use it anywhere. Sell a mana crystal if we're going to get back a better mana crystal, which I don't think we're going to use the mana crystal, but those pants are nice. That gives us a lot more durability. And then trying to decide if we try and get to that kettle helm. I don't think we're going to use the mana crystal. I shouldn't have bought it in the first place. There we go. Blood Mage should be nice and strong now. I'm a little surprised. I don't think we've been attacked from this side. Maybe at the very beginning of the run we were, but it's certainly been a while. So let's see. You as a hero, you don't really care if you're fighting like a big wave. I do want you down here. Actually, I think I take it back. Let's put you, and which one was Durna? I'll put Durna over here. And then, yeah, I guess it's going to be the 4 of you over here. And then I'll put Catalina up here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who needs mana? Anybody? All right, we're good. Night number 9. Here goes nothing. Until we are at the point where, I mean, I guess I should like start Armageddoning. And then if I move over here, okay, I don't need to go that far. Just a matter of getting opportunism procced as much as possible here. Okay, I think we're fine. Now, we have boom, which means we should do like you, And you. And you, I guess. Ooh, okay. We're not doing quite enough damage for Boom to really pop off on this hero. Okay, are you overheating? The answer is always no. Now, you lost a bit. We lost a bit of healing received over here. So we're getting 64 back. This hero only has 80 hit points. Doesn't seem ideal. Okay, so we got a charged up guy, but if we move play here, we're fine. I knew that wasn't going to hit the Twisted. I just still felt like it was a better use of our time to get both the hunters. So if you're here, you can't get shots. This guy won't death ray. Although I guess that plan does hinge on this Twisted being gone, so. So we will get rid of them. Hemokinesis. Losing health gives blood orb stacks equal to X times the health loss. Use the blood bomb to activate and spend all to distribute it evenly across the blast area. That's pretty cool. I like that, Tim. I like that concept. I don't like that they can recharge after a first attack. But I really don't like that we're still not in Overheatsville. Okay, then let's see. We got... So 1, 2, 3. We hit you there. 1, 2, 3. We hit you there. 1, 2, 3. We hit you there. And then... Okay, definitely this guy was the correct choice. I would like to get rid of this guy, so we'll get rid of him. Oh, heck yeah. Welcome on in. So glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're watching and enjoying. That's always the greatest compliment anyone can give me. So thank you for tuning in and saying hi. Most of the time when someone says that, it is because they're a big last spell player. Is that the case for you as well? How much opportunism? A decent amount without being a huge amount. I'm seeing the 0 pop up there, which is always a little alarming. Oh, I missed this guy. That's unfortunate. Yeah, someone's gonna need to come help with that. Okay, good enough. You're all covered. You're all covered. Oh, we do have a twisted over here, don't we? Alright, not anymore. Oh, good stretch. That hero just die? That's weird. I guess I didn't take as much block as I was planning on, but... oh well. Survival of the fittest. We will replace them next time. I need that AP for murdering stuff. Oh, amazing. Love to hear it. Corpse track can be a little tricky to get used to, that's for sure. A little death, nothing new. I guess that's technically true, which is the best kind of true or the worst kind of true, depending on who you're asking. Okay, that's 2 kills. For me on this night. I should probably relax a little bit. Let's see. A little boom kill. We haven't done that in a couple rounds. I was just saying I wasn't that excited about my heroes anyways, right? So this is just how we fix our roster. This hero is in some jeopardy of dying as well. I do want to throw that out there, but... a murderous birthday indeed. All right. Yeah, that's a fair... fair thing. This side was in much better control before I let what, a third of my heroes die a terrible death. Alright, you may need to come help out elsewhere, so please be very expeditious in ending this whole Karu's career. Now, you're not exactly done, but we'll just do that. Okay, now, you ran out of steam? We can do a toss to get you the rest of the way. And I'm pushing things back a little more than I probably normally would, just because I haven't done us any favors on this particular night. Are you gonna be okay? I wonder if Shantala's gonna die. Yep. That was because they had 80 hit points. Probably ill-advised, but this is perhaps a first for me. I don't know if I've ever had a run where I've lost quite this many heroes in one night and still think that I might be okay. Hard to say the dud. I mean, maybe we're just out of luck, and this is all she wrote. I think we may still S rank it though. Maybe not. So let's see. So you haven't even taken your turn yet. I think we might be close to the limit. All right, so let's see. So I'm gonna do this because I think. That was probably greed right there, putting the poison on. I don't think we necessarily needed that. in our life. So the key is going to be click all the purple exclamation points. So it's a pro tip for those who are unfamiliar with the game. Man, the misses are coming fast and furious. Actually, hold on. Maybe I don't need to do that. That might be unnecessary. Yeah, if I just walk one more. Well, I can't get that other one. Well, I still get the S rank if I just stay here and do those two. So that's fine, right? Okay. I think we still get the S rank. Unless our walls might betray us. Okay, we got that all done. Who's less useful here? I don't know. We get a legendary assassin proc, so that only costs us 1 AP. So I think that's probably best. Okay, so we got two good-looking seed folks here. Let's do that. What's the most heroes I've killed in one run and still won? I don't know that I know the answer to that question. Definitely more than we have killed here. This might be the most heroes I've killed in one night just due to, like, pure and, like, unequivocal laziness. Okay, you're good. You can come down this way and get ready for next time. Are these our original 3 heroes, by the way? I think they might be. It's kind of a fun coincidence. Although it might not be. I don't know that the multi-hit hero that we are currently rocking was the OG. How are you doing? Pretty okay. Burrower, an enemy that if the hero ends their turn within its movement range, it burrows underground, spending its movement, and emerges and attacks. Oh, that's kind of a cool idea. Why did that not... Oh, there we go. Just a very delayed boom action there. But yeah, I don't remember. We have not boomed ourselves in a while before tonight, obviously. Okay, somewhere. Amazing. So we're back to the original. So now we have to decide, do we recruit more heroes, or is now the moment that we decide that we're going to do this with no additional heroes and pretend that we went the whole way without them? Doing Glenwald Apoc 5 on 3 heroes like this, I don't think is particularly anything to write home about, but we still got the S rank. Hey, Willie Rex. Sorry I missed your message until just now. Hey, man. Just found out about your channel because I love Ember Ward. Keep up the videos. Having fun. Just want to leave a message. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have 14 million subs, and you have the passion needed to succeed. Love the dedication. You have 14 million subs? Thank you so much. That's an impressive amount right there. Wow. Indeed you do, Willie Rex. Holy cow, very impressive. Thanks so much for the shout out over here on Twitch, on YouTube Vertical. Cheers. That's a lot of subs. I'd love to have 14 million subs. Everyone get on that if you're not already subbed. Chop chop. We got work to do. So do people want me to pick up another hero, or should we call it with the 3 that we have and just do it as you do? That's cool. What a interesting. Cool. All right, let's do our level ups. We got 1 on each. Is that correct? It is correct. Let's see. All right. Some resistance reduction? Sure. We don't have any. Range damage seems fine. What are 3 more bodies to add to the pile? Go ahead and recruit. All right, all right. More isolation damage is great there. Let's see, and I'll toss, since I haven't done it in a while, we'll grab this and be like, there we go. Our momentum hero could definitely use some more damage. 45% crit. The druids will always mostly be isolated, so I think a little bit of isolation is good. Over here, sure, that is free damage. Resistance reduction is fine. And I think we're going to be using the magic damage a bit more. At least 1 more to deal with it comfortably. Okay, fine. I'll pick up 1 more. Crack the whip. See if I care. All right, we'll put that there. We've got our 4. We have a lot of materials saved up. All right, let's see what our hero might look like. The one that we're going to grab here. Level 11, Blood Mage, Stiff, and Spiritual. Sure, that works. Poison and crit. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Oh, they're a blood mage with blood magic. That's exciting. Bodybuilder with no organic armor is kind of a bummer. Any chance we got an organic armor in the shop? Nope. Look at how much gear we have from people dying. That's hilarious. And then we do have blood mage, no proximity shot. All right, I'll hire another hero just for, well, nah, we'll just do this one more. Where'd they go? Is this you? Yeah, this is you. So we can do a blood mage. We have boom. We can do bodybuilder, give them a bit of health and get a little bit of physical damage out of it. But maybe we don't bother. I'm not sure how great they're gonna be on such a shoestring budget. Two, 3. Cool. A blood mage wasn't exactly what I was looking for. All according to the murderous plan. Murder, I say. Still can't believe that that blood mage got one shot. They deserved everything coming to them. Sorry, not sorry. I'll take a bit of block just to see if I can keep them. This one from keeling over. But they need some damage to be able to do just about anything here. Oh yeah, and they had two. I think it is. I think the replacements are in. But yeah, that other one had 2 multi-hit on them, didn't they? That's probably the saddest part of this whole equation. Physical damage could also have been good there. Can I get anything of interest here? Looks like the answer is no. Yeah, that other hero leveled up way better than this one. So, not holding my breath. I think they got like 3 momentum level ups. They got a bunch of good stuff. But this hero will probably still be good enough to do a little bit of work. Healing received could have also been wise. They also didn't get Runic Gift. All right, so looks like we dropped stuff in the order that the death happened. I already took Crit Master, so we don't need that. Actually, we'll go with that. That's nice. That hero was not terribly geared, I will say. So how are we going to handle all of our... We have so much equipment for so many different heroes. Here's what I think we do. I think we sell it all. And the plan will be to buy back whatever portion of it we need as we grab another hero. So I'll grab one more just because I wanna see some interesting heroes. So we got Lorelei here. You're a no-go, Lorelei. Rundavara doesn't look that exciting. Alicia. At least passable. Let's see, what are we doing with you? No proc shot, no mana collector, so we're not going cannon build. We don't have the debuff tree, so we can't go sadist multi-hit. I think it's like a generic multi-hit build. Which feels pretty underwhelming. But yeah, we'll do that. We could always go double wand if we wanted to. How do you move on from a dead friend? Buy another one? Sounds reasonable. Maybe a little sad, but very reasonable. A lot of skill range. And exactly 0 multi-hit. The accuracy... Our accuracy is not quite where I want it to be, nor is our crit. Nor is our damage. I will take an accuracy. They've been throwing at me all day. So let's buy back some gear that this person will benefit from. I don't need that. The hand crossbow we'll probably find better, but... Grab that. Alright. So this is some decent gear. Without being fantastic. Oh, we do have 2 trinket slots. Okay. So... Do we have another trinket that had some multi-hit on it? Surprisingly, no. We got an AP, though, here. So we'll grab that. Okay, so let's see. So you're at 3 multi-hit. That's probably good enough. We could use 2 hand crossbows or wands. We're a little broke. We are indeed a little broke. That's a gift from somewhere. Oh, and we get a multi-hit there. All right, so you're at 5 multi-hit. That's pretty good. Your crit is not fantastic, but we'll make it work. Okay, let's see if we can get this this blood mage killed again. Ooh. 3 movement is really nice. Can I get there if I... Since we're not going to be using those anyways? Nice. Okay. Okay. Well. What do? We build another round of walls. Just to buy us a little extra time. We've already built... the warp gates that we need. So, wow, and with 2 left, perfect, flawless victory. All right, so I wouldn't say that we have the most mobile team at all. I'd actually say that, like, mobility is probably, like, one of our weaknesses, but I think we'll do okay. And then 55, we do one more reroll and then see what cruelty has been wrought. Two multi-hit there. That hand crossbow for 98. There's basically no way we sell enough to get there, right? Would be nice. Questionable decision making here, just to be clear, but I'm very enamored by that hand crossbow. You're a friggin' momentum hero. You don't need that. All right, we'll grab that, and then with 15 left, can we rebuy anything of consequence? Nah, not really. All right, that's fine. Now, does that mean you're over cap? You are over cap now. So maybe move that off. Well, but we can't do that. So the warp crystal can move somewhere else. Do that to there, and that to there. There we go. That's good. All right, everybody's in position. Let's rock and/or rumble. Wait. Oh my gosh. I didn't collect any of our gear. Hilarious. All right. Well, I guess gear's going to get better. I think, is that the second time I've done that today? It feels like it might be the second time I've done that today. It's a straight upgrade over that, over the warrior's armor. I'll take that. Offhand gauntlet with 2 multi-hit? Are you joking me right now? Have I ever seen a offhand with 2 multi-hit? That's a mind-boggling item. You're at 4, so I can do this and then drop this. No, I can do this and then drop this. Give up the Raven's Queen's feathers. Well, yeah, because my inventory was too full somewhere. I was like, I don't know how to, you know, I can't take all this stuff on top of it. It wouldn't be, it would look greedy. But that is a shame, because that means we're going to see a lot more gear, and we might see some of the things we were looking for, hypothetically. Did our blood mage need accuracy? Because that might be a nice item for them. I think we didn't have a helm at all on our blood mage, so can't complain about that. Don't think we're going to use that, but that's an interesting helm too. The multi-hit power staff, always a crowd favorite. Okay, so let's see. So our blood mage, yeah, low on accuracy. Wait, didn't this thing have this thing? Oh wait, wrong. Yeah, okay, wrong one. This was the one that had 21 accuracy. There we go. Okay. Trash. Sure, swap that in. Nah, actually we don't need to stack block too high. They're not gonna die. Famous last words. All right, everything else gets sold. Okay. Whew. So if we scroll down, that's a lot of selling. So comparing your no production strat to my full production strat on night 7 after selling all unwanted gear from corpses and production, and before buying anything from the shop on day 7, you had 1111 gold. I had 1119. I should have had more as I had gear from production, but the previous night I would have had worse gear. So it looks like day 7 is the point at which production with Omen of Wanderer overtakes a pure corpse economy and overtakes corpses on quality of equipped gear. Interesting, Abigail. Very good call out. Double click, Horns fan. Double click. We don't need... Do we need a wand? So this hero is a multi-hit hero. Are we good with just going with 2 of these? I think we're probably good with going with 2 of those. We could swap one of them, but the wand was level 3. Yeah, I don't think that's necessary. I'm probably going to spend all of this gold on teleport scrolls. Exploit weakness is spicy. I don't think it's not spicy enough though. But yeah, if I get everyone, that's an amulet. All right, I'll buy that. I can't say no to that. What can I say? I'm a simple man. You show me 1 AP and 2 multi-hit, I take 1 AP and 2 multi-hit. But seriously, if all I get out of this is a few teleport scrolls, I would be way happy. If I had wanted more teleport crystals, I could get them. But my offhands are pretty much taken care of. Multi-hit is almost always OP. Yes, it is very strong. Uh-oh. The teleports, they don't seem to have any interest in showing up. Shower of Blows. We probably could have made a pretty sick Shower of Blows hero given the time. When I say worst gear, I was still rocking some level 1s for night 7. Wow, that's probably kind of like a bit of a best case scenario then, Abigail, in some ways. Yikes. Rolling away our fortune here. Not looking that closely. The only thing I really want is more scrolls. And maybe there's a trinket worth checking out. Man, Critmaster has showed up like 3 times. I don't think I've ever had Critmaster show up on a medal with any regularity before now, so go figure. Okay, so who gets this? So 5, 5, 5. Oh, so everyone who has multi-hit is capped, except you. I think this goes on you. Yeah, I like that. And then who are our least mobile heroes? You have a warp crystal. You have a warp crystal. You can take a scroll. And you can take a scroll. And then I do like this. Is there any way that I can put this somewhere? Yeah, you can drop this for this. Okay. One more roll. Sheer power. Spicy in the 11th hour there, but okay, let's play the game. Oh, free abilities. Do we have people who have mana down mana? Oh, not anymore. All right, let's finish out this run. We lost more heroes than I care to admit on our last round there, but we're gonna make up for it and kill all of them this time around. I find it very ironic that all of the heroes who died were the heroes that we did not start with, but go figure. Thin the Horde. Killing multiple enemies with a single ability cast grants reap stacks. Interesting. Reap is a buff that lasts until the end of the hero's turn and applies a perk damage increase equal to the amount of stacks for every non-single target. Seems interesting. Seems like it could potentially be very, very strong. Guess I should have gone 2-2-2. This hero is hitting for 1700 with no opportunism. That's solid. I don't mind it. All right, so now what are we doing? Super overkill. We'll get... Actually, we'll get pretty ganged up on if I stand, like, here, too. So we'll just leave ourselves there. I guess we have a fair amount of mana on this hero, so I will probably teleport around a bit so that we make sure that we're getting Crit Master spun up. Good enough for government work, and then I think I'll start out by going this way, I think. By the way, boom not triggering on miss sensors is just very disappointing. Keep on working around that way, and then this is our sadist, so I spent too much AP because I guess we got the kills that we got the kills there, and then you, all right, you're just gonna come over here and deal with. With only 40 mana over here, I feel much less good about just going ham bone. But it'd be really nice to at least get rid of this miss sensor. So I'll do one. The likelihood that this gauntlet gets any use is very low. Okay, I think we're good. Now, who stayed near a teleport pad? That's the question. Only the most serious of crits, Sam. Only the most serious. but yeah, it's gonna be 2 p.m. in the night. We still have to play some Dungeon Crawler. So who's killing what? So you would have to use a teleport. You have a warp crystal though, so I think we can do this and not feel too bad about it. Oh, come on now. We can do better than that, can't we? War Scythe weapon? That would be pretty cool. Alright, let's see. So now you... This is a long way for you to have to go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can kill along the way, though. Now this hero has mana collector, so we have no reason not to really use up everything we've got going for us. Oh yeah, and it's actually with mana collector we should definitely be much more aggressive at using blink. Because the thing that's going to be limiting for us is we're just not going to have We're not going to run out of mana no matter what we do. So we should use our blinks every turn. We should save the teleport scrolls, though. Those are worth hanging on to. All right, so let's see. Let's get... So just clearing out this corner. Don't need to go too crazy. Everything's clear over there. All right, you haven't done your thing yet. Okay, we'll just let them keep getting abused there. Okay, so do 2 there, then that, I think. Okay, you have a mana crystal, so we'll zip over this way. We also have Legendary Assassin on this hero, so lots of isolated targets is very good for business. Oh, missing that center guy, such a bummer. Now, admittedly, I'm getting a little greedy here. I know I said we had basically unlimited mana on this hero, but I should probably cool my jets just a little. Just feels bad to leave so much AP on the table. Okay. Well, that's good enough. That's not going to be a challenging druid to reach. I don't know if our Blood Mage has what it takes to do in that druid, but we'll try. Maybe I think Momentum might be able to get the job done. All right, so we start out over here. Really nothing else to target here? All right. Well, fine. Just in case we don't... In case we miss a crit. There we go. All good. Ooh, wrong ability there. All right, that's fine. All right, we can indeed handle a druid. I should not have been so concerned. Ooh, now we're out of mana. We'll just do that. And then is this a scroll? Yeah, that's a scroll. We'll use Blink to get up here somewhere. Okay, so you just need to come back. The only reason that the side is not looking great is, well, it's at least partially because there's like a slew of immune thingies hanging out here. That's not very cool. Okay, so we're just kind of cleaning up stuff here, so that we don't end up with weird immune blocking for our sadist. Now you're gonna have a very uninteresting turn if I'm not careful. Yeah, you're way overkilling everything that's here. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Okay, well, if we move like this, there we go. We can snipe that one. Okay, and then you, I could move you around more, but we can conserve mana on this turn, I think. Okay, Momentum Heroes got that one done and dusted. Multi-hit Heroes got that one done and dusted. Blood Mage can probably make it over to that one. It's gonna be a bit of a hike for them, but let's let the spawning go as much as, oh my gosh, still spawning? Dear turbo mode. Thank you for existing turbo mode, but holy cow. The turn could play out a little faster, don't you think? What's the plan? Alright, that's all she wrote. Maybe I should have stayed a little safer, but... Explain to me how you miss a seed mortar. Just feels very embarrassing. Gambler's Knack. I love the names you're coming up with here, Tim. Critical chance is fixed at 50%. Any increase to it is instead converted into double that amount of crit damage. Very clever concept. Almost just murdered my blood mage there. Let's pretend that wasn't a risk factor. I was going to say, we might have a hard time if we don't get the kill in one on that, but then we got the kill in one on that, so that was nice. Did I get everybody? That's all the druids that were on here presently. Okay, so now down to work over here. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think I am getting blocked on my contagion here, but... At least from having it transfer the other way. So I just had a thought. We could technically... Because hoppers hoppers, I guess, can still attack. They just can't poison spit. Okay. I was thinking that maybe we could do, like, is there any enemy that you can completely incapacitate so it becomes harmless? I kind of don't think there is. Let's see. We're getting 10 mana back. We've spent more than 10 mana, though. So let's do that. There was the thing that I was wondering about was there was part of me that was like, you know, it would be absolutely hilarious if we got like so there was nothing left on the map except for the last spell and a set of enemies that could not attack it, and we just kept all of them alive. But I think that the hoppers are the closest that we would have to that, and I don't think that's enough, because I think they still can melee. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do that. I mean, drawing inspiration from other games is never a bad idea, Tim. All right, so we got this wave, and then we got one more Dryad. So I think we're good. Hello, Y Candle. Welcome on in. Oh, snap. That wasn't good. Our momentum hero is surprisingly squishy. You've broken my heart, Candle. Not really though, but it's good to have you whenever you can join in. Come on. Come on. All right. You broke 4 ribs? Oh my goodness. What the heck happened? I think 3 is enough there. Come over here because we can do some more work. Fell down the stairs, loading the car for the holidays. Oh, Candle, no. That's brutal. So was that before the holiday or on the way? Yeah, for the holiday. Okay, so it was a trip to the emergency room rather than a hitting the road, or did you find this out after the fact? Either way, not a fun thing. Okay, so we got one over here. You're gonna take care of this. 2 days in the hospital and then went on holiday. Oh my gosh. That's serious business. I'm glad to hear that you are on the mend, but that's a big fall. Okay, can you just go away so I can get on to other things, please? Thank you. Do we think we're getting upper righted on the final Dryad? That would be my suspicion. We're doing all right. It happens to be my birthday. I think Illustrious was the one who let that cat out of the bag. So, you know, just playing some last spell as you do, and the rest is history. All right, you're good. Then you. I do indeed, Candle. Believe it or not, it happens this time every year. Strange, I know, but yep. Once every trip around the sun. Thank you very much, Candle. Thank you very much. It was a good year. Okay, these blockers are really giving me heartburn. If you could go away, please. That would be great. Oh, Candle. That I was not baiting that, but thank you so very much for your generosity. The 5 gifted subs from Candle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And congratulations on your subs to... Somewhere there was a list. I can't find the list anymore. Oh, thank you, Candle. I truly appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. All right, we got one more Dryad to do here. Let's hope we can get the job done. Looks like we can. All right, I'm gonna hide you here and armor you up, and then did I miss anybody? No, it doesn't look like I did. So I guess we just get to clean up the last of the panic here. But yeah, thank you again, Candle. You have always been incredibly generous to the channel and to me, and I appreciate it a great deal. All right, last Dryad, I hope. Not because I'm worried that we're gonna lose, but because I'm tired. But yes, congratulations to all on the new subs, and we'll see who has the biggest hit. Looks like we will S rank this night, unless nope. We apparently took some wall hits. Ooh, all right. Well, this is gonna be a slightly tough one, I think, to get everyone to. But we'll do our best. All right, one in. Next up, ended up with 74 mana. So, in reality, really should have been more aggressive with my mana-ing. And that gets you range. All right, that's good enough. You right here. You get in no problem. Our very unfortunate in appearance momentum hero comes in. All right, Candle, get some rest. Sorry to hear about your fall, and hope that you're feeling better before too long and your ribs have healed. Always a pleasure to have you for as long as you can come visit. All right. Who's not here? Oh, the whole gang is here. All right. So what are you threatening to hit for? We need to get opportunism procced. Oh, Kinda Tim drops the gift sub too. Thank you so much, Kinda Tim. Appreciate it. All right. So now next up we have you're next on this hero. So we should probably just kill like everything in sight that we can, hoping to stack up some resistance reduction. Actually, we can just stand someone next to. So we don't need to go crazy with that. And so instead of doing that, who's definitely not killing it? So what do we got here? We got, hold on. Drop this down to 100. You're doing 5,000. You're doing 3,000 or 5,000. With a 45% chance to crit, you have a 29. Okay, so we're going to use our Blood Mage as resistance debuffing, because I am cruel like that. Now, you're definitely at 400%. All right, so let's just do the thing. All right, less than 10k, but well, we did 9,000 to our own hero. All right, a very good run. Thank you to everyone who hung out. As a reminder, if you're hanging out in chat and you like the stuff that you're seeing, I'm gonna put some links there. And then also, since it's my birthday, I think I will, I'll follow up the hype train with a little thank you of my own to those who hung around. I'll gift 5 of my own subs. Because why not? While we're finishing things up here. Oh, the subs are cheaper now. Oh, awesome. Oh, don't listen. I don't want to hear myself. That's awful. So let's see. Gift a sub. Gift 5 subs. Sure. There's a few more subs coming in, everybody. Just as we're finishing up phase 1 of our day. Do I need to click a confirm button? Yeah, there we go. Few more subs coming in. Good run. Thank you to everybody. You can do plenty more, Tim. Don't doubt it for a second. All right. 7.72 million tainted essence. And we only killed 4, in fairness. But we certainly killed them pretty good. How did we kill 4? Did we kill someone on an earlier night? No, we killed... Oh, no, yeah, we did. We killed 1 more on the next night. Ha, nice. Oh, did we? All right, all looks good. And did we get links popping out there? Did I do the links correctly? It doesn't look like links posted. They posted on YouTube. I don't think they posted on Twitch. No, I don't think they did. Hold on. Is Twitch chat dead at the moment? Well, we're just about to switch over to a new game, so I will just do that, and we'll reset it at that point. So for those who are new around these parts, we're gonna be doing a little bit of Dungeon Crawler. I'm not sure either, but that's okay. It's so weird. I so don't like the low-scaled UI. Yeah, it does not seem like it's showing up on screen. So we'll fix this the old-fashioned way. Give me 1 second here. All right, so even if they weren't working before, they should be working now. So I'll send those links out for you. There we go. Bingo. And YouTube folks, I'll see you on the other side. I guess technically I need to make the... well, we don't need to make that, do we? All right. All right, I'll see you on the other side, YouTube.